Okay, here we are. Greetings, peeps. FiOth here. And tonight, I made a decision, okay? I was about to stream Kazan again, and then I was like, we're hyper-focusing a couple of things, and one of the biggest achievements of the channel in the past 1.5 years, I'd say, was that it attracted enough attention for me to be able to show people various things, you know? So I had this couple of early access thingies lying around, and I thought, let's show some early access or, you know, fresh stuff in general to the people watching, because I'm pretty sure there is a good chunk of you who appreciates that kind of approach. I don't know if it's going to be a flop, but taking a small risk instead of going all the time with what we know, you know, the usual stuff, is worthwhile for me, and I hope it'll be worthwhile for you as well. So, who is active so far? Rahim, George, and Stefano. Hello, 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 gentlemen. What's up? How have you been? We should be okay on Twitch as well. Yeah, we should be okay in general. So we're gonna give the peeps a moment to join us and see what is what. Any news, anything interesting happening in your lives? Come on, guys. Don't let me hang in here. I cannot be talking to myself. We need some social interaction. We need some love. Let's have some music running, by the way, because until we start the game, my headset will be turning off again. Let's listen to this. Oh. Yorgakis, a long day today, but now we're resting playing the Callisto Protocol. My god, man. Are you seriously playing the Callisto Protocol? Panayotaras! Hello, hello! Guys, did you get notifications today from YouTube? Because lately it's been a bit suspicious about how it handles notifications. Oh, 800 raids! How are you, brother? It's been a while. Excellent. Relay my best to the daughter. I hope she's happy. Hey, Tassos. Okay, so notifications today worked. That's good. So, what are the games that we will be playing? Anniversary with the wife and her birthday this week. Oh, Stefano, that's awesome, bro. I'm sending the waifu my best. I know she's a lovely lady. And I hope you have the best anniversary ever. And the best birthday. My birthday is on the 26th. We're gonna have an event. So lots of birthdays this month. Excellent, Rage. Excellent. So, what we will be playing tonight is twofold. One of the games is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, which is an open world game akin to Elder Scrolls, but with more meaningful combat, supposedly, akin to a Souls-like. That's what I have been reading, so we will test it for ourselves. And the second game is called Stygian, The Outer Gods. It's a Lovecraftian survival horror game. I tried it for a bit, and it's very good. So we're gonna play together. I'm gonna check them out. And, yeah. I hope it's gonna be interesting and bring value to your night. Let's take care of a couple of things that we always have to do around here. Okay, so You know the drill. Gotta do the call to arms. Hey there, Psych Man. Hello, 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 beautiful person. How have you been? So guys, this is my second channel in case you're watching live or you're watching the replay. FiOth Ex Machina. This is about mecha stuff. If you don't enjoy mecha stuff, don't bother. I will put more time in it eventually, but not right now because, you know, there's not any more hours in the day. This is the channel you're watching. With Join, you can help the channel grow and make it more sustainable, but I want to divert your attention to subscribe down here. If you click all in this drop-down menu, you will enable all notifications, which means that every time I upload something, you will get a notification and know that I am still here. Because the way YouTube is structured, it's very hard for us to bring our content to you, the content we produce with blood, sweat and tears. So, if you click subscribe and then click all notifications, you're making my life that much easier, and I'm super grateful for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Freaking thank you. Psych is in cahoots with Georgie. I love playing Sons of the Forest. Brilliant game. If you do not land random players, I suppose, into your session. So, Sons of the Forest is like the sequel to The Forest, like survival stuff, and now multiplayer as well. Survival stuff is really not my field, not what I would want to play, but if you played it and had a good time, brother, more power to ya. So, I'm gonna set up our first game. Let's hope nothing explodes. The only problem with streaming from a computer is that you are streaming from another computer, because I have two computers linked together. So one handles the stream and the other handles the stuff, the game, and it's a freaking annoying process to go through. So every single time I do it, I have to make sure that stuff will work. Okay, that's not me singing, that's the game. It's checking some stuff. 20 likes already, thank you very much, peeps. Okay, let it do its thing. We have music in the background, which is good. It set my graphics preset to ultra. I don't know if I should trust this. Okay. Let's check the audio. The audio is very close to what I usually use as a preset. Good stuff. Disable copyrighted music on. Disable audio in the background. Disable audio when the game is running in the background. Okay. Okay, I don't know if the menu music that we were listening to was copyright, and now that means that I will have to go and trim that segment. Let's hope not. Okay, DLSS. It's on it. Everything is set to ultra. Like everything is set to ultra. I don't know if the game is so well optimized, but I'm gonna give it a spin. So almost 20 people watching. Hey, Echo baby. Okay, full controller support, and we're swapping to the game. Here we are, guys. I'm so happy you're all here. I'm gonna do my best to showcase the games and for you to enjoy. This is patch 0.9, which means that the game is still in early access. It has been in early access since 2022. This update's called the Once and Future King, and we're gonna get a new save running and see what the hell this is all about, because I've been hearing some good things. Let's hope it is actually good. Let's go! Camelot has long lost its glory and splendor. Now the capital stands as a symbol of impending collapse. Hey there, Boogie!
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness. A primordial force of chaos and
Boogie, it's notorious for input lag.
But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it. By any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
Autumn is coming. Okay, character creation screen. Fidelity is okay. Oh, it's male-female, not type 1, type 2. Okay, facial presets instead of using sliders. To be absolutely fair, if your character creation screen doesn't make it possible for me to craft something humane, just give me predetermined stuff and let me make something that looks good. Because one thing I hate in these games is, you know, the impossibility of doing anything of substance. If everything looks like shit, you're not actually helping me. Oh, he has my hair. More or less. Yeah, let's go like this. Oh, mighty beards! Of course, this is the one. Well, this is super dark. This is uncanny levels of dark. Tattoos. You can go full mofo with these tattoos. Okay, these are interesting. Oh, body tattoos as well. Well, let's just use some. And their name. Dude, this is super streamlined. You cannot imagine how responsive this is. This is awesome so far. The input lag is ridiculous in this game. The demo is unplayable for me and my sister. Okay, Boogie, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm gonna do my best to test this. Hey there, Bill. Guys, please drop a like. Share this with your friends if they're interested in this kind of stuff. And if you feel like supporting the channel, check the pinned comment. You'll make my night. Also, where is Ronick? God damn it. I wanted him here. Let's go. Are you sure you want to play as this character? You will not be able to change this. My character is just fine, game.
Rise and shine. Rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh? Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Okay, you choose your build at the start by answering these Morphos questions. Okay, so this is Heavy Warrior, this is Rogue, this is even roguer than the previous one. Oh, this is Archer, this is Rogue, this is Caster, and this is nothing. We're gonna start with the Rogue.
A common thief. I knew it. So, are you one of those who sneak in and steal whatever's valuable when nobody's looking? Or one of the cowards who shoot people from a distance?
I prefer to avoid fighting when I can. Sneaky, sneaky mofo.
I figured. Your predecessor in this cell knew how to put up more of a fight. I'm missing a tooth thanks to him, but he's missing more. Look closely over there. See that little white gleam on the wall? Bits of his skull. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start...
Oh, God damn it!
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
Exactly, Grim.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Okay. Competently made so far. I don't know if running everything so jacked is the best idea, especially in 4K. So I'm gonna take it down a notch. SSR, okay, motion blur should be off. Chromatic aberration off, shadows on. Shadow distance, reduce it. Contact shadows. Contact shadow distance. Subsurface scattering, and the quality should be, let's leave it at high. Okay, now it's even better. Okay, Boogie, are you still with us, my friend? That's how we run. That's how we sneak. Oh, this bozo is also dead. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but how? How do I use this? There is a sweet spot. Okay, there is a sweet spot. Interesting system. Boogie, this is super responsive for me, brother, and I'm running it at 4K. So Maybe drivers, something else? Cooked meat. I'm playing on PC. Find the right angle for the pick, then turn if you... Okay. Very much akin to Elder Scrolls stuff. Okay. I think I just consumed my just acquired food. Yeah. I did. Okay. We're not naked anymore. Oh, they're going for the full package, man. They have like extensive lore items and shit like that. Okay, I equipped the club. Oh, you choose your preset. I suppose there is a... Yes, there is a wheel. And there's a dodge. Oh, this is promising. Okay. Nice ambience as well. Okay, I could possibly open this without much fuss. Those are the 7 commandments. The guy just cleaned house with his bozos. Okay, it's not bad. It's intuitive. Okay, you can literally take all their shit. Oh, come on. It's take all with X, but if you are not facing a container, X will consume your item. I just consumed all my food. Okay. Functional. Okay. Okay, blocked. That worked. Push. I'm trying to block with left bumper because I'm playing too many Souls-likes apparently. And I get pooped. But you can remap your buttons, so it's not that bad. Is there any point to collecting all this trash? Devil's Snare. Amputation knife, what the fuck? Most of these are materials. Like it's stuff that will be useful. Echo indeed. Very pleasantly surprised. First and foremost, what I have to mention is that it runs insanely well. Oh, look at the volumetrics here. Very, very nice. Drowner tongue. Okay. So that was from outside. Now I pretty much managed to... Okay, I pretty much managed to consume all my food due to misclicks and I don't have any food to heal with. Delicious brains. Okay, let's cook something real quick. I fucked it. Okay. Oh, level up with theft. Mother and child trapped in here and died? Requires pickaxe. So there is also some kind of sort of mining?
And alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Okay, so the game pretty much teaches you that creating a simple healing potion is easy, and even if you don't have training, you can do it. Movement is very smooth. Oh. I actually made the potion. Okay. So this is an alchemy bench. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can slide. They don't follow when you go into openings. Of course they don't. Quick slots. Shitload of stuff. Does eating, let's say, some bread restores 1 health over 10 seconds? Yikes. Equip. Okay. This one is alive. We shouldn't go there yet. I think I'm level 1. I barely know what I am doing. So, let's go this way. Yeah, combat has weight. Very well implemented. Hey, Panayotis! Welcome, welcome, welcome! It generally feels good. Oh, increased athletics. It works a lot like Elder Scrolls.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end. And then, the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance. Drip after drip. With each drop.
Okay, the guy's waiting for Arthur to resurrect, apparently.
Closer. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. But you won't get far. We are all bound. All bound. Trip after trip.
Okay, the voice acting is very serviceable. Congrats to these guys, because, you know, smaller productions usually cannot afford voice actors, and the game sounds like poo-poo. But this is very decent.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed. Healed. I am no longer sick.
What the fuck?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now. I hope the same fate awaits you and you'll no longer suffer. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Okay.
Have a nice day, kind sir.
This lady is not well. Oh, an opening. Oh, got an upgrade to my sneak. Sneaky, sneaky FiOth. You also jump with Y. Why? Because Elder Scrolls. I got detected straight away. Okay, he wasn't very aggressive. Let's get the fuck out of here. I don't feel very confident. I want to get outside, but to be honest, like I want to see how the world looks, so we're gonna try to be done with the tutorial.
Stay alert.
What the fuck? Isn't this the path? He said go left as you exit, and I did. This was our cell. We got out, went left.
You will burn.
Is there any chance of me winning here? Oh, there is.
My wounds make me stronger.
Okay. I think I'm quite hurt. But I don't think I have many options right now. I don't have potions and stuff, so... I think all these jars and shit that I'm collecting are totally useless. It's like trash from an Elder Scrolls game. Bandages. Okay. Nah, nothing else here. So select. Okay. Healed. No, when I was collecting those pieces of cloth, I don't think they were bandages. I think they were just garbage that does nothing. Okay, there's a portcullis here. I think this is the way, getting past the two guys who were talking about alchemy. The door is locked from the inside. Ah, that's our guy.
You took your sweet time, eh? But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
Okay. The knight said we'll meet once I find a way out of this island. I'm pretty sure you can be much more deliberate with exploring this place. But I want to go outside and see what the overworld looks like, because... Okay. Tap block right before an enemy attack to land and execute a parry. A successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Important, unless you have a shield in your hand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Most enemies have a stamina bar displayed beneath their health bar. When their stamina is fully drained, they enter a staggered state, becoming vulnerable to their attacks and their stamina regenerates. So no animation for that. They just can't do shit. Okay. Quick save inside the menu for the quick access. Pretty logical. This doesn't look very solid. It comes about for a few seconds and then disappears. Some sort of vine. Guys, is everything okay with the stream? Like, video, audio? Weird plasm. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, is this sneaky gear? Oh, we're carrying quite a bit. I don't know if the color matters, you know. I don't know if the color of what you're wearing matters when it comes to you sneaking and stuff. Oh, these are actually weapons we got. Dual wielding. And bow and arrow. This is looking promising. Block. Sequenced attacks. Shovel. I don't know if I will need a shovel, but grab it anyway. Get all the shrooms. Okay, dodged. I'm very low health, so yeah. Load just checkpoint. Let's see how the loading is. Is it fast? Is it slow? It's fine. Okay. Can I heal with anything at all? Brains, you eat and restore HP. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Oh, you can have them in sequence. Guys, 2 more likes to 30. Let's go. Okay, dodging is very effective. Touch. Less cannibal run and more cannibal run. We are out? Oh man, this makes a very good first impression. We're not in a green meadow with sheep and shit.
It's not here.
Where are we? Kurwa! Okay. This is good, man. This is quite good. Aesthetics are on point.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
What are you?
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
Why are you here?
And you? Why are you here?
Hey, Kavuriz! I was transported here by a morbid statue.
Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Okay. Oh, that's how you push. These trees have not a shred of animation about them.
I
Like,
remember
at all.
arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
Okay.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that.
The controls are extremely responsive. Extremely. I cannot describe how well this plays.
We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh. Well, I kinda drew all these assholes. Oh, come on, bro. That wasn't the best strategy. This was it, though. Ronick! Okay, Ronick is here. Guys, I want to make a mention. I'm dedicating this stream to my beloved friend Ronick, who was very anxious about the job market situation, but he informed me earlier today that he landed one, and he's in a better place now. So, more power to you, my man. Better things in the horizon. I always believed in you. And I hope that did wonders for your mood. I'm super happy for you, bro. I'm super happy for you. I love you to bits. I hope you're feeling better. So, yeah, this is a good day for me as well. I'm reveling in Ronick's delights. Echo looks good, doesn't it? Dude, are they using creation engine? Like I'm going into the toilet and get a loading screen. After a long fight. The King of Kings finally can rest in death. Oh, this is inspired by Hellblade, bro. Obviously. The only two words I got out of this is Niflheim, Muspelheim. Nothing else. What a banger. Nymphos, Nymphos, it's your mom.
Once and future king.
Bro, the first impression this game creates is the best impression it could create. I cannot believe how polished this is. This looks like... how was the name of that game that we were expecting with open arms and then it came out and it was very mediocre? Scorn. Looks like Scorn. Hey there, Fredo. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there is a trail here, like a trail of grace from...
I am his hunger.
Okay.
The craving for what was beyond reach.
Yes, Fred. Okay, these are aspects of the king.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Oh, you have to start from hunger. I am pretty sure the end game of this is resurrecting as Arthur.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be. He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary.
Ah, yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
It's an honor, my king. I didn't really have a choice. Hey, Yanni, καλώς τον.
It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. Even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters. And for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What even is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected. It seems to be a place located between life and death. Or maybe a place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Voice acting is so on point. It's insane. Like, fantastic work.
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps, in time, I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity.
I don't think so, bro.
I must see the legacy of the age of conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No.
Oh, he's not fully restored.
Whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
It's an honor.
You are a surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience.
Let's make our way to Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Okay. Oh, there's the obligatory Elder Scrolls point on the HUD, because apparently the game thinks I'm retarded. I want to see the overworld. Like, you start from a dungeon, you go to an alternate dimension. I want to see how their overworld is built. What it looks like. Soul fragments. You have unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the wilderness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Fort Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Okay, so I was sick. Oh. Interesting. DK, my friend, we are playing Tainted Grail, at least for the first half of the stream. Then I will transition to Stygian. Elder Scrolls-like RPG with kinda Souls-like combat. It's interesting, and the aesthetics... The aesthetics are on point, mate! What the fuck, this is awesome! Very pleasantly surprised. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us and we do not want it. We must live to defend ourselves. They're coming, the Titans will stay. Okay, I can actually go down there from a staircase. It's years of conditioning playing video games that I go to the alternate route first and then to the main path. Mushroom, mushroom. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with A to experience temporal effects such as increased damage or slow time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Oh my god. Okay, so you can only go in when the weird power is available. Okay, okay. It gives you checkpoints, but I'd rather just quick save on my own because we don't want to have to redo everything. Why was Avalon crafted with this kind of aesthetic, man? What kind of people were Arthur's dudes? Looks a bit necrophilic. Nah, no, we're not reading this. Atlantia. The kind that follow the way of Ni. What's Ni? The kind that follows the young cat. 10 hours. Nyan cat. My god. Those were the days, not. Vigi. Where's Thorin? Ah, I didn't get it. Okay. Okay. Will it recharge? Doesn't look that way. No damage? Okay. Okay, that's a weird situation. I cannot hit it from afar. It damages me way too much. Okay. If you click checkpoint, it's gonna take you like 20 minutes earlier, so... Oh. Okay. We crashed. Okay, we're going back in. It is done in Unity. That's why the presentation seems so rigid. You know, it doesn't have many moving parts and physics and all that. But runs well. It's pretty well optimized, not very heavy. And you can jack everything up to max and it will still run well. Because Unity is a pretty well optimized engine when it comes to the cost for rendering, you know. Okay, if I go for fast attacks, it has way too much health, but fast attacks allow me to dodge around it. That's how I'm gonna try to play it. Also, you do not lose stamina if you run outside of combat. Okay, slow time now. Okay. Quick save. Kazan first person. Yeah, no. Dude, it makes a very good first impression. Very good. Oh, I can cook me some shit. That guy. Okay, we'll kick... Fred, this is for you. We will cook some chicken. Undercooked food. Onion, cabbage, and flour. Piece of shit. Do you have anything interesting like honey? This is undercooked as well? Come on, bruh. Chicken with butter? Undercooked. They hate me. It hates us. It hates us. Mashed potatoes. Peasant stew, restore 60 cells. Okay. Potato and groats. Yes. And we discover recipes this way. So does this heal anything? Bro, it heals its ass. Nice. We'll know the hobbits like... I think their food always undercooked. And they live under the hill. Oh, this was great. You have a shovel, you cook, and you unearth treasure. Nice. So you have to be both perceptive and have the appropriate tools. Egg, cabbage, beef. Man, people were recommending this for such a long time. Totally understand why. Oh, there's our dude. Karadak.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Karadak, your savior. What kept you so long?
King Arthur. You sent me even though you knew what was where there, didn't you? Captain Price!
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur. I have no idea what happened to me.
You found him. I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day. My job is to make sure it won't ever happen again. And
what?
This means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
What? Bro, are you joking? What? She ripped me a new one, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
What? What the hell?
I had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
What are you talking about? You almost killed me. Start making sense, please.
You found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur?
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress.
What do I have to do with all this? What do you want from me?
My goal is to destroy King Arthur. To get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey.
Okay. You realize you're asking for my help after you've attacked me? And why killing Arthur is so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
What's your plan then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it, and so it needs to be destroyed.
Okay. Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Where's Excalibur now?
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest.
I didn't say I'd help you.
Yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat. Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
Okay. It's setting up its world pretty nicely. From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss them with him at the bonfire. Oh, it's like Melina. Dude, this is so good. You sit your ass down by the bonfire and fucking Arthur Pendragon comes to have a chat. Like, okay.
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Kardok hates you. He said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me. as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
Guys, 2 more likes to 35. We're a bit slow tonight, so if you would indulge me, drop us a like. Thank you very much.
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know this Karadak?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur?
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Okay. Level up. Attributes and skill tree. Okay, Grim, let's see. Strength, endurance, dexterity, spirituality, practicality, crafting and stuff, and perception, criticals, and sneak. How many levels can I... Oh, 0 available points. Well, that sucks. General 100, 200, and unarmed. Agile fighter, next level. Attacks with 100 weapons are stronger by 10%. Okay. Oh, that's just strength. There is endurance, dexterity, spirituality, reception, and practicality. And you can go either of these ways. Pretty nice. Rest. It has a day-night cycle. Okay. The Great Escape, it seems time to sail to the mainland. The first piece of the King's soul is tied to Excalibur. I learned that Caradoc, the knight who broke me out of the island asylum, wanted to steal Excalibur from the Horns of the South, and it seems that to do so, they were supposed to meet with the captain of this place, a man called Brendan. Let's track this.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
I have to literally hop on the boat. Ah, no, just interact.
Sinks into darkness. Minya's power is fading.
Camelot is taking our lands. Oh, we will not give up without a fight. For we are people of Koanat.
We will never surrender to Camelot. Connacht is where we belong. We live and die on our own terms.
Horse riding, okay.
Have the old rituals truly lost all their power?
Q2 2025, it's coming out soon. And snowy biomes. It has grassland, it has snowy biomes, it has the alternate dimension. Thanks for playing the demo. Full game will be 50 to 70 hours, memorable NPCs, quests, quest lines, tons of secrets. Okay. Okay, so if you click set sail, it shows the video. You are pretty much done with the demo. If you reach this point. So, guys, this was a very pleasant surprise. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon is gonna come out second quarter of 2025. And to be absolutely honest with you, it's Unity. Like, Unity by default is it's quite restrictive when you come to cut. You can represent what you can render. Like games like Signalis, for example, you make them in Unity and they work absolutely fine. You lose a lot of the photorealism when you use Unity in today's landscape, but you gain usually very good results when it comes to performance. And this was working fantastic. Hey, Travel Advisor! Hello, 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 hello! The voice acting is stellar. The aesthetic, pretty awesome. And let's check the price tag. It's 44 euros, is on my wish list. Oh, you cannot purchase the full game yet. It will be priced at this price tag, but it is not out as a full release yet. Okay. Very pleasantly surprised with this one. Very pleasantly surprised. Very solid when it comes to gameplay. You know, one of my problems with the later Elder Scrolls games was how pointless combat felt. Combat in the Elder Scrolls games feels like something that belongs 20 years in the past. You know, even now that they remastered Oblivion and made it pretty and shiny, it's still the same ragdoll physics-based, shallow-as-fuck combat that was the case in 2007. You know, it's like, bleh, 2006, or 2005 to 6, according to where you played. I played on the 360, and I think it was 2005, winter of 2005 to 2006. Travel, absolutely. Like, if you can get 50 hours of gameplay out of this at this level of quality for the entire duration, yeah. Guys, let me grab a beer. What's 44 euros, man? Like, let's think of this realistically. You buy a game for 44 euros, okay? The only metric that can go as a counter argument when it comes to whether or not it's worth it is, should I get this game instead of that game? You know, because if you like a lady and you want to take her out for drinks, you're looking for much more than 44 euros, and you can very well be a sad pooper at the end of the date. You know what I mean? But you pay 45 euros for a game, and people go head over heels about whether or not this is worth it, or like overpriced. It's so expensive nowadays. Pricing is not in a good place right now for the industry. Like, every company is trying to milk the audience. But when it comes to the investment part of getting a game, it's a, you know, it's going out to have a pizza. It's the same cost, and this will hold your attention for 70 hours. Like, duh, you know? If you compare it to something else you could invest in, I absolutely agree. Like, is it a better investment than Expedition 33? No, it's not. We won't have a better game than Expedition 33 for 10 years. Deal with it. It's the truth. But this looks very solid. It could be 80 or 90 if Nintendo or Microsoft were involved. Especially Nintendo. Like, Microsoft is also a pooper, but Nintendo is the biggest whore. The biggest whore in the industry, man. Okay. Now, Stygian, the Outer Gods. Cheers to all of you, my peeps, and especially to my boy Ronick for landing the job. Enjoy. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. For some reason my display is at the bottom right of the screen. I have no idea why. I'll try to approximately fix this. Okay. Can I do this with Ender? No, I can't. Tell me it got this configuration right. For the sake of everything, yes, it did. Okay, we're good. We're back in business. Why do games do this? Okay, I'll put everything to high. DLSS balanced. Ray reconstruction off. Glow mode illumination medium. Reflections medium, because I think this game is a bit heavy. So we don't want you to be catching some awful frame rate. Apparently Microsoft wants to join Nintendo the 80s category, and it's even contemplating upping the cost of Game Pass. Angry Joe was very angry. I watched his vid. Man, you know what? Angry Joe is a product of his time. Like, he's about 40, like he's our age. So his whole approach to content creation is very old school for YouTube standards, of course. It's not like he's an old geezer. But I like how true he's kept it throughout the years, you know? He's not one of those peeps that conformed to how you should behave online. If he wants to shit on something because it pissed him off, you can expect he's gonna take a huge dump on it. Okay, let's play. I checked this a bit with a couple of friends a couple of nights ago. Only one more true to his originality is you. Ah, beloved Ronick, thanks so much. Okay, so normal, easy, hard. Oh, guys, the waifu is here. Wait. Okay. Normalu. Guys, by the way, if you're enjoying the show and feel like supporting this handsome devil, check the pinned link, please. I greatly appreciate it, and have fun. Imagine if Total Biscuit was still here. The bucket of shit he would throw. What happened to the guy? Is he okay? Did he just stop doing YouTube, or did something happen to him? Okay, welcome to the Eldritch Horrors.
Wake up.
Ronico will love this.
Real. Open your eyes, you fool.
He died in 2000. Oh, bro, I wasn't following him and I had no idea. My god, poor guy. Fuck me, man.
What? Where have I seen this? Have I?
Okay, you grab these.
Deja vu. I can almost hear his voice. Don't think, Jack. That's your mercy. Take it, Jack. Touch it. What does it mean?
A lot of characters in Eldritch mythologies are called Jack. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a layman name and, you know. I should activate V-Sync. Oh. I can't. I have to be... What? Why?
So familiar. Yes. Africa. The cursed sanctuary of the Mbangu. Was it? No, no! Please! Father! One day I'll have a quiet night. Probably when I'm dead. Need to wash. Victoria will be here soon. After all these...
Mr. Harrison, I'm glad you finally answered my call. I have been ever so patient. Apologies, I have been busy. I shall solve my father's affairs next week. His affairs will not matter soon. Can you feel it within? The steering begins. Sorry? Who the hell is this? Answer me this. Is chaos a necessity for a well-oiled world? Chaos is a scourge, an unnecessary annoyance like this call. I would say we cannot exist without the modicum of chaos. What is this about? Find me beyond the gate, before the black day. Is this some kind of joke? I'm too tired for this nonsense. The deadline meets your irritation, sending an ominous chill up your spine. The color is gone.
White Lotus, Mother's favorite when she was alive. Typical Arkham gloom. Perpetual misery.
Perpetual misery.
What a journey. Africa proved to hold our best and... worst expedition.
Arkham indeed. 17th of August 1920. Dear Mr. Harrison, please expect a formal request for your presence to discuss the list of inherited assets from your father, Percival. Further correspondence shall follow in post. Sincerely, Mr. de Milde. Time to visit Miskatonic University. You never know. You never know.
Covered so much of this over the years. Some of the places won't even be on here.
One more like to 40. October 30th, 1920. Dear Jack, years have passed since our teenage escapade, so forgive my unexpected intrusion. I write with a strange request. Miskatonic University is funding an expedition to the fabled Kingsport, and I want you to join me. Stanley is unavailable, but suggested you may be interested when I share what he has discovered. Your skills would be invaluable, and we did not always make a fine team, huh? I shall visit in a week. Victoria Franklin. Mighty Ironic called it. Locked.
Bags are packed, yet my mind is unsure. Cold in here. Need to find that damn draft. A dismal scene by A.U. Pickman. I never understood why Father liked this piece.
Real-time reflections, guys. Welcome to 2001. We still had those back then. Grim. A sack of flesh stares back, worn by years of intensity. The expeditions, the war, the nightmares. You ponder the truth behind the reflection. My metal, something set me above other fleshy beings. Vitality comes naturally, I'm healthier than my kin. My brain is sharp yet hardy, a blade that shields in one. I'm inexpendable, nothing can slow me down. I am who I am. So, physical prowess, resistance to madness, I would say, and more stamina? Something like that. Go with the brain. Sanity increased by 20, yet balance in all, the thing that sets me below my carnal ilk. I've always felt sickly, weighed down by my own flesh, energy evades me, my living hours are taxing and slow. Fright is a natural response to mortality, but I do not fear the infliction of pain, war on the mind, nature's harsh touch. Physical resistance. The vacant gap of fear must be filled, as I have discovered, but why? A spiraling descent of insanity, the elemental forces I cannot fight. Cold resistance decreased and fire resistance increased. Okay. My adventurous youth bore much curiosity. Above all, one thing intrigued most. People and how to work them. The intricate battle with locks and what they hide. The very thing I dislike, the occult, the unknown. Speed skill increased. I tire of this visage of me, but lastly something impedes my interest. When I cannot be my own key to a lock, the very thing I dislike, the occult, the unknown. Occult decreased. Okay, we'll start over. And we'll put more stamina. Decrease sanity. I don't think it's gonna play such an integral part. I do not fear the infliction of pain, physical resistance. The vacant gap of fear must be filled with how to discover why. A decrease in sanity resistance, increase speechcraft, and decrease occult skills. Confirm. The eyes show your choice.
No. I woke up. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Okay.
You've lost it.
To share a dream is an intimacy, an embrace of two in the mind of one. Yet when is a dream not a dream? When it is vision, the one beyond the present, are we all mad or looking through the eyes of another? That was very well written. Seer's card. More occult knowledge generally lets you go the insane much quicker, so I'd say it was a good choice. You remember when we were playing the Call of Cthulhu, beloved Ronic? Okay, talents. Heavy Strike allows the performance of heavy attacks with melee combat. Makes walking completely silent. Allows the perform of a perfect block if timed correctly. Allows the ability to speak with a willing dead. Highlights interactive items while scrying. Allows the users of artifacts. Increases damage dealt from a backstab. Allows the lifting of heavier objects. I know from my time with the game previously that being able to lift heavier objects is super good. So we're gonna use this. A redhead. Things are getting better.
Jack, are you quite all right? Forgive me for barging in, but I heard the most dreadful shouting.
Victoria, I'm fine. You look well.
I was always attuned to your lies. When your father was still here, he told Stanley, and therefore me, of your otherworldly night terrors. My, it is good to see you.
Your invite, after many silent years. What is this about? So much for privacy, the dreams are no longer sleep-bound.
Wakeful visions? A troubling notion, yet fascinating. I mean, you are no research specimen, Jack, but the peculiar has always been dear to me, if you recall.
I do, an occult fanatic like my father.
Oh, expert, please. That is why we used to work well. I, the mind. You, the strength. Will you listen to my theory regarding your visions?
Let's hear your theory then.
From the crumbs I know, it whispers of a place unknown to any map. Imagination, perhaps? But how would you conjure from nothing of our world?
What kind of theory is that?
The one where I berate your creativity. You always lacked openness to the unknown, so your brain pulls from reality. Just a theory.
So she tells him that your imagination is pretty much awful. You could not have willed that plane of existence into being, so you're drawing from something that is actually there. Your invite, after many silent years, what is this about?
My invite lied. Kingsport's mysteries croon to me, yet Stanley refuses like he's my actual father. You always had my back. I thought it could be the same now.
Stanley doesn't know what you're doing. Stanley doesn't know what you're doing?
I'm still difficult, yes. But Stanley clings to this idea that I'm a child to protect. I can make my own choices. With you by my side, his fear is unfounded.
Why me?
Most hesitate to utter Kingsport, so convincing them is a trial. Plus, my trust is sparse. We are estranged, Jack, but not strangers. I hope. But in case my hopes dash against the rocks, your father is alive. Stanley insists Percival is in Kingsport. If not for me, come for him.
Victoria, this isn't another deception, right?
Lies are easy. We fatten ourselves on them. But I would not feed you such a trick, Jack. I could not.
Impossible. But if Stanley believes so, when do we depart?
There's that spark of enthusiasm, just as I remember. A sturdy little vessel waits at the docks for us, and a few other curious minds. Then, Kingsport.
Okay, lip sync is non-existent, but who gives a shit? Like, it's obviously a smaller budget title by a smaller team. The aesthetics are good. It has this kind of Bioshock-ish design to the characters that works fine in my book, so all good.
Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure? Like old times?
I'd like to talk about Kingsport for a moment.
Quaint little town, draped in the weight of its own strange past. A haven for occult whispers.
Tell me about the town itself.
Exiled from common thought, a place unseen unless sought. I have borrowed Stanley's notes on the town. The locals sound queer, but amiable.
Tell me more about the occult whispers.
Are you certain? The mind is designed to recoil from such. Yours... let's just say you lacked flexibility.
Okay, so my occult is very low, but I can attempt it. Victoria's mouth moves, but all you hear is an unintelligible noise. Its guttural force chews your head with a nauseous pressure. Stop, Victoria, stop, please.
I warned you. When we arrive, I will take in Kingsport's deviant tales. You can glower in the corner.
You said there are others coming.
Others drawn to the town's shrouded embrace. There's talk of a detective, a bizarre doctor, and a mechanic called Anthony. A pleasant man of Arkham.
I'd say that's enough for now.
Our journey will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless.
Back to apartment.
Bags are packed, yet my mind is unsure. Not a word from her since the days of our youth. And then a sudden invite.
Okay, anything we didn't check? No. I think... Oh, this one.
Father's occult nonsense. I'll stick to the United Amateur.
Our journey will not be...
Okay, let's go. Welcome to the stream, everyone, guys. Please throw us a like. If you feel like supporting, check the link above and have fun. A month search, a bond unlost. In the eyes of the storm, Kingsport watched. Stygian, the altar gods.
Victoria! Victoria! By some cruel mercy, I'm alive.
Okay. I made it to Kingsport somehow in one piece after that catastrophe. I need to find Victoria. I pray she has gone further inland and that the waves haven't consumed her.
Kingsport looks deserted. Is that a corpse? Where in the hell have I washed up?
Oh, I thought it was something. What are these seashells? Yikes. Okay. Okay, the lighter is always on. Come on.
Another body. Wait, no. This poor fellow still clings to life.
Dearest Mark, a small check-in. I pray that Charlie remains well, for the open air must surely be kinder than the war's ashen remnants. How fares little Johanna? Does she remain a cherub, or has the untamed spirit of childhood risen? It seems he has been true guiding light to Charlie. I await word of his progress. As ever, my deepest gratitude, Mary. Okay. Rugs, more rugs. Candles. Scrap metal, crafting bench, bandages, and lockpicks. Okay. The one hue of pain colors the man's sickly skin. As he shifts, you notice a deep gash under his shirt, still weeping life's essence. Sir, my name is Jack. I'm here to help. Mark, is that you? Has Johanna returned? There is naught but void. Why can I see nothing? Help me, Mark. How do you get such a nasty injury? I don't feel too well. A coil in my belly. I do not want your vitamins, Granny. Okay, delirious, obviously. What's your name? Granny, age is watching you, but little Johanna, she never forgets Charlie. Never Charlie. Who are Mark and Johanna? Don't send me back, Mark. I want to stay. Johanna wishes me to, don't you? I'll find something to stem the wound. Okay, we need to fix this guy up.
The fabled Kingsport. Already writhing with strangeness.
What the hell? Blocked. Okay.
Not deserted after all.
Oh, doggy.
At least not by feral mutts.
Vangelis Michalis. This is Stygian Outer Gods. It's in early access. They sent me a key and I'm showing it to you, my friend. How have you been? Ah, it's dead. Okay. Golden teeth. That's currency. A rag in the shatter I will use to make a bandage. Super healthy stuff. Anything in here? No. We probably pick up the box to reach something. Rugs. Marino, I'll put this plainly. The amendment's been passed and the powers that be are tightening the noose on all our throats. If you want the supply to keep flowing into the sorry excuse of a pub you call a business, you'll have to cough up. Don't bother threatening me with Waxface and his goons. Send whatever luggage you have. If you want to pick this up. He has no authority in Kingsport. Okay. Getting malaria from the start is the safest way to make sure you get malaria, Ronick. You don't want to avoid your chances of getting malaria, do you? Okay, open it. Inspect occult. The boon is hidden. I am occultistly retarded, obviously. Okay. What is the point of this being here? Like, there was nothing in here. Sanity returns on its own, which means that I can probably keep trying until I get it. But chances are slim. Okay, now we will be able to make a bandage for the person. Hassan, my friend, welcome. Thank you for passing by. Here I have a bandage. Is Johanna safe? Is she safe? Tell me, did something happen to the Johanna? Mark, is that you? Let's try to lie. Yes, it's Mark. Mark, you still breathe. I swear I didn't want to shoot you. I sent her away before it took me again. The church lady got her. Explain who this church lady is. He covers his glassy eyes with two filthy bruised hands. His split lips twinge into a saccharine smile. No words rise, but the sight alone is a chilling rendition of his memory. Did you kill this, Mark? No, Mark, you're here. So I didn't. I'm sleeping. The Reaper pulls. I can't breathe. Let me help you. You're unwell. You bind his wounds and his form slackens slightly. With half-lidden eyes, he pulls a key from his pocket. You claim it as he utters his final words. Thank you. Thank you, I didn't mean to. He was clinging to the hem of life. You've seen too many soldiers taken by the truest sleep. You did what you could. Okay, so we got a key. Sanity returns very slowly.
Finally, some sign of life. You there! I need help.
Okay, let's save first.
What a bizarre mirror. Are there shadows beyond the glass? No, no. Just a trick of light.
Mark, it's done. Us keepers finally pulled off something worth a damn. Even that other Brasco Irvin lent a hand. Guess he's come around. Fingers crossed his magic keeps it shut for safekeeping. Irvin, corporate hovel, me next to the King's Scholar, never seems to be ugly. Big Joe still renting, but says he's got a greater idea to hide concerning Vin. Okay. People who live around here? No reason to carry crafting materials because there is usually a box beside the bench.
Steady now. I do not want to see your brain leak out of all your orifices.
My head is ringing.
You're not fully shielded against the unknown. It's a miracle your brain hasn't outright recoiled.
Something is seriously wrong. We need to leave.
There are no boats, and do not forget your father. Something dark brews here. But perhaps an opportunity has risen. A true expedition.
I know that look. What's your plan? I refuse to get involved. My father wouldn't have stayed here.
A festering malaise flows from the Brasco's mansion. I can feel it. We must be untouched due to my occult resistance and your fortitude.
Is that what was wrong with these women?
Madness is a descent, not a conversion. They are witches, likely the town's women unwillingly warped, flocking to the chaos like a sun.
You must joke. Witches are stopped hags of fables.
Have they charmed you, Mr. Harrison? Careful. They castrate men like you for entertainment.
The Brascas?
Owners of the mansion, along with their trade business named, inspiringly, Brasco's. A plethora of gossip I can provide.
So, investigate the mansion. Let's go.
While you dozed, I snooped. The gate is sealed, and by no mundane means. Occult magic. 3 tablets is what we need to find. The note by the door may...
If my father could see us now.
He shall, without surprise. Trouble was our specialty. I wish mine could see me. The real ones, I mean. What would she think? Let's do that.
I need to get some things clear.
What draws your curiosity?
Where's the rest of the crew?
Anthony's fine. We carried you here and then he went scouting. Of the others, I don't know.
Are you alright after all this?
The true question is, are you? You're the one diving into the unknown's mouth.
Persuade, I asked you first.
I suppose I am a little shaken. As much as all of this fascinates me, I fear what time holds. This is my fault. I dragged you.
It was my choice.
Of course. We make our own path. We are unleashed and not tugged along to time's decision.
Guys, if you hear her speech break up a bit, this is a glitch in the game I remember from the first time I was playing it. The sound is a bit weird when it comes to voice acting. I suppose they'll fix it. It's still early access. Welcome everyone. Please drop us a like and check the pinned comment upstairs. Thank you very much.
What draws your curiosity?
What will you be doing while I search?
Scrying you with my magic eye, of course. In all seriousness, I'm the occult expert. Research.
I'll head out. Stay safe.
Oh, and if you desperately need me but cannot be fussed to trek back, try the phones. Ludicrous, but I have a feeling.
You always have a feeling. Okay, here we are, Kingsport.
A damp map. How convenient.
Kingsport Keeper's Weekly Bulletin. The Great War may have ceased, but strict alcohol measures will remain in place. Any Brasco stock will be confiscated. Reports of erotic episodes among locals have climbed. The sick are encouraged to isolate. Please stop tossing bodies into the sea. What the fuck? A reminder that it is prohibited to climb the house on the crag. The cliffs are unstable. Our map. Obviously save points. Occult oddities. Okay. Mysterious herb. Good for hemorrhoids, I'm sure. Okay, let's search around. Running is tied to keeping a click on the left stick. I'm gonna get carpal syndrome. Okay. I remember the aesthetics of this being really nice. Mushroom, mushroom. Buzzers, buzzers, buzzers. Okay. Guys, what do you think so far? How does this look? Oh, witches are down there. Suppose that's the trick. Nice, beloved Ronick. Hope you enjoy, bruh. Yesterday they sealed the house of my former neighbors, the Collett family. I've been trying to help their sickness, assuming it's a strain of the flu, but modern medications didn't help the delirium. I was informed they've disappeared. In their vulnerable states, they must have wandered into the night and have not been seen since. As free as I am from fooling superstitions, I can't say one thing. The father kept repeating, "Take our faith," and his youngest boy mumbled about going on the barge. People don't just vanish. Occult weirdos grab you and throw you into the sea. That's how you vanish. Okay, this is a distraction item. I would not be able to pick this up if I didn't have leverage. So now I can explore in here. Resistant stimulant. A sedative. Okay. There's an opening here. Beyond the black day we wait. Black day must be the day where you pay rent. Granny's scarf requests. Name Charlie, color yellow. Extra notes. Thank you, Granny. To be made. Name Erin Brasco. Color bright red. Delivered to office, not the mansion. Done. Name unknown. Color purple. Extra notes. I admire your work, Mrs. Orne. It will look dreamy with my hat. Done. Okay. Okay. How good is their perception? Not very good, apparently. Okay. 4 likes to 45, my peeps. I cannot break this with a knife, which makes sense. Okay, can I take care of her? Okay. That worked. It's a perfect block. So if you block before you get hit, you take 0 damage. Oh, doggos. Played too many Miyazaki games to know dogs are not good news. Okay.
Solemn. No surprise there.
Oh, a first head kiss. Nice. Nice gozaimasu. Whole of the month. Whole of the... Oh my god. 2 salmon, 6 trout, 1 ing with tentacles, 2 bodies like last month. Sick folks. He should be a poet. Okay, remember this is a save point. There is no way this will work. Yeah, no. I'm too occultist illiterate for this to work. Okay, let's get him here first. Iwan, will you work tomorrow? We can unearth more of them stones. It weakens my bladder to think of. I shan't wet my breeches as my old bat would laugh, and I fear I'd have to knock her remaining pegs out. The staggering dreams we have had since we struck them rocks. Last night was a stark plain, and while I thought I was swaying grass in the moon's light, were giant spiders of grotesque design. I wish it was more than glimpses. I pray you feel better after last week's faint spell. Down below, I'm sure it was lack of airflow. June, this made 0 sense.
Hello?
A guy wearing a mask, not weird at all. Well, we are stashing the good item. And we're gonna craft some stuff. A bandage and 2 lockpicks. Esteemed sir,
out here, wouldn't you say?
you look respectable. Please don't let my churlish facade, deter you from my trade. Well met, you're faring alright in this hellscape. Why are you training in a place like this? Is nobody normal around here? Your concern is appreciated. I must keep on for my mistress. Fancy a gardener and my wares? Or perhaps I could lend your assistance. I'd like to know more about you. Me, sir, there's little to say. I'm just a lucky servant. Tell me more about your mistress. Her Eminence sits across the waters to where I will always return. I'm never happier than when we share a cup of tea and my Baroness regales her dreams to me. What's with the mask? Alas, only my mistress may see my face. My mask is her wish, and I do not question her attitude eminence.
My mistress would like you. A true honor.
You asked for my help earlier. Still want it? Hey there, Psych. The game looks pretty good. The previous one also looked pretty good. I actually played a bit of Stygian a few days ago, and it left a very good impression. So now we're showing it to the peeps, my beloved friend. Sit with us and enjoy. Dreams? My delicate ladyship is a dreamer and longs to dally in the fancy lands. I hear this town holds a dreamer's miracle, but it has evaded me. So what do you need? If I cannot appease her stellar mind, I honor her effulgent beauty. A trio of gems, perhaps. I am sure the miners took some home. I see if I find any gems, no promises. I knew you emanated brilliance, though I do not wish to. I found some dream knowledge. Do you crave anything else? Leave for now. Yes, fantastic. One of my beloved peeps. Oh, a Sinner's card. There's something there. Damn it. Game trolled me. An emerald. A lockbox. Oh, a witch. Should get the jump on her. Stabby, stabby. Okay. Combat is predictable, methodical, overall functional. Nothing that will excite someone who plays action games. But man, I will take something that works consistently over something flashy every day of the week. I swear. I can't recall my name. She came last night. I wanted to be afraid, truly, but her voice was soft like Granny's, a touch gentle unlike Alan's. Over the past few hours, my hair has fallen out. So have my teeth. I'm hideous. I can't speak properly. I crave flesh, dripping and warm. I don't want to end up like the other women. Remember me. Okay. This was one of the women before she transformed into one of the witches. An axe.
What do we have here?
Upgrade. Okay, let's store stuff. I would like a button that just moved the thing from left to right. You know? I click on the item and the game will understand that, you know what, he probably picked that up because he wants to put it in storage. But fine. That's a small nitpick. A rug in the shed. How many do I have? Not enough. I like how save just overrides your file and you're done. You don't have to go into any menus. Let's try this again. Nope. So the axe is a tool to create shortcuts as well. It's not just for combat. This is a survival horror game. You don't craft bases and stuff like that, but you have a finite amount of resources with which you have to survive. The sea is listening to us. The sea is listening to us. Okay. Dogs are very dangerous in this game. Oh, I didn't see this. Where's the other dog? Oh, there it is. Stabby, stabby. Okay. Dude, you can climb up here and keep throwing rocks at them or something. That'll work. I don't think they can climb. There they are.
Oh, God, it reeks. Can't mistake that sour tang in the air.
The pig is alive.
Surprised you haven't been savaged. Or turned into something else.
Okay. Yeah. I can see why. Oh shit. Careful. Okay. Not too shabby. Any plans?
My head can't take a repeat of earlier.
Oh, this is the start pretty much. Okay, let's leave what we don't need. Alcohol resource for crafting. Okay. And these are to distract enemies. We don't need that many. The graphics are pretty good. The voice acting when it's there is pretty good. The gameplay is consistent. Very important for games like this where you need the game to feel consistent. You know, every time I do a block, I will block. Every time I do a running escape, I will be able to cover X ground in Y time and will be able to get away safely. Like, this is very important in a game like this where you have finite resources. They seem to have done a pretty good job. They're gonna see me if I go this way. There was an outhouse that we needed something to break the boards outside of it with. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's possible. 4 attacks in a row before she has time to retaliate. And that's it, taken out of commission.
Impossible. There's no way the phones are live.
The Dreaming Soldier, the Tainted Explorer. Good day. Isn't Kingsport quaint? A marvelous sea coast and the buildings antediluvian. You're the one who called my father's house. I told you to find me and here you are, amidst the chaos. You need an ally. Let's say you're an ally. What is this about? The thread is woven and cannot be cut, but maybe it can be rerouted. Go on. Doom or doom, yet one tinted with chance. The soldier and the red mist can choose, but enter they must. Enter what? The phone is silent. Very nicely written. Beyond the Veil of Kingsport. Beyond the Veil of Kingsport, beyond the Kiss of Mist. O traveler, with whispers we tryst. Dreamers aplenty who rumble in folly. They just need their sleep, their thumb and a dolly. I, Captain, the terrible who lives all alone. The old beggar ain't though, he just needs a crone. And Tabitha, oh Tabitha, paint as a swirl. Your art is so pretty, your sweet red-haired girl. Beyond the Veil of Kingsport, beyond the Kiss of Mist. Oh traveler, you cannot resist. Very quaint.
What I'd give for some fish and chips. And a pint. Don't think, Jack.
Okay. This is Stygian. The Grail we did first. Oh, a secret room. A human skull. Key required. Trinity key. I told you guys, leverage is the best perk to start the game with. You can find so much stuff just by moving heavy objects. It's not even a competition. FiOth, I was up until 4 AM in the morning playing Expedition 33. I didn't want to stop playing. Brother, that's exactly how my life turned out for the past almost 15 days.
Why do people tamper with such horrors?
Okay, this is the bird. Oh, this cancels the quest. Okay. New recipe discovered. It plays a bit like an immersive sim. Has nice physics too. Guys, 4 more likes to 45. We're going up and down. Please click it once, let it rest. Let's get some likes to push the stream out there. Very, very important. Now will you be good? Yes, sir. Joe, I'm unimpressed you were not in your room when I knocked, playing hero with the other mortals. You shall help me. You will go to room O, when I return you shall listen to my plan, Frank. I should have left. The stupid council convinced me to stay. Apparently we're going to stop it spreading. Idiot. The younger Brasco said his brother's wife is dead, murdered. Now the soft arse wants to help us. Took murder to bring him to sense. I'm waiting for word. One good thing, Frank is still here. He's not the most polite, but once he knew I hated the woman's tricks outside, he came around eventually. An illusionary door. Yeah, bro, I was very pleasantly surprised. It's very solid. And very good voice acting as well. Happy to discover new games and show them to you, my man. To whoever boss sends, I am chasing down scavs who have taken back that safe we confiscated. They are brewing and peddling unsanctioned drugs. I know it. Had one of them cornered, the little freak spat at me. Even after a beating, all he said was the code is invisible to your small mind. I've searched that damn ugly yellow house from top to bottom. How can it be invisible? The addiction's talking, probably. They actually sent me a code for this. And I wanted to show it to you because, you know, the company sent the codes. So the creators will show the games to their audience, so it's a moral obligation for me. Ooh, Frank. Another stranger who comes to our world. Are you alone, child? Don't worry, I'm Jack. Who are you? Are you another one of Kingsport's freaks? Don't call me a child, mortal. Your condensation is loathsome. Mortal? I mean human, weak, perishable. You must be mentally lacking also. Apologies, I didn't mean to offend you, lad. Lad. You mortals like this term. I've been watching you and I have questions you will answer. What is that you hold? The second gift I have ever received, though is it a gift if you take it? Perhaps not. But what does it do? Things your brain could not compute, not your flesh withstand. You mortals don't possess the power to handle it. What was your first gift? He gives the most imperceptible nod to his right without leaving your gaze. Now you will answer my questions. He's talking about the flower to the left of the camera. Go on. The witches, I know you have dallied with them. Does your mortal heart loathe them? They're vile things and human. Loathe is a strong word, I'm unsure. No, they were once human. Exactly, the worst is Agatha. Head to the cancerous growth. Do not trust her. How so? Agatha is a snake who plays with her food, and you're a mouse. She has a strictly male taste. I'll decide on trust, but no taken, lad. You're a tolerable one. Perhaps I will see you again. Eyes open, mortal. Okay. The first tablet. Fool, I thought I was clever using Frank's hideout. The witches nor the Shadow Man can find me. But here's a joke. It doesn't matter because this stone is going to kill me anyway. I should not have agreed. Frank will help. He can use his magic and save me. I just need to keep my eyes open. Well, Frank didn't really care about saving him now, did he? Can I drop from here safely? Apparently I can. The Nightjar Inn. Oh. Sickle. It's a bit weird because all these hags carry sickles, but only this one can be looted. It seems a bit scripted. Sneezy, sneezy. Psych for Tainted Grail. The demo is also available on console, guys. So you can test it out on console if you want.
The ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind.
Okay. My lockpicking is lacking. Does this get... Ah, man. Can we mark things on the map? No. Good luck remembering where the boxes are. Ah, this is the one. Nice. Okay, these are 4 hags. Can I take care of them? Oh my god, there's friendly fire! They can kill each other! She hit me. Ah, she hit me again. Oh my god. Okay, let's load because I got fucked here. But they will kill each other if you line them up. Interesting. Okay, let's talk to him again. Oh, I did everything and then I saved? Smart FiOth. The phone is ringing again. It wasn't ringing before.
Hello? Hello? Jack? Is that you?
How in Lord's name? I haven't even spoken to an operator.
Ludicrous, I recall. But I was correct. Anyhow, you call.
I've made progress with locating the tablets.
Truly. Come back and we shall inspect them. My, isn't this exhilarating?
Any guidance? You always seem to know everything.
Hysterical. You'd also know everything if you read the note. Erwin Brasco owned a trading company, so try his HQ. Big Joe was a renter. Perhaps the inn? Stanley rented there. And the King's color eludes me. Just grand. I've been trying to detect where the malaise is leaking from. Something beneath that house. The festering core. The origin. It was repulsive at first, but now it beckons.
Okay. If Victoria doesn't ease on the sauce, she's gonna go insane. Yanis! Με γεια η κονσόλα. Welcome my friend. And enjoy! Drop us a like! Thank you very much. Oh, this can actually be opened. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna take the same route. Through Frank's room, jump here, drop down.
The ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind.
Oh, I missed that. Good. Ευχαριστώ πολύ, αδερφέ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How come you got a Series X? Which games did you want to play there? Although, like, having a Series X these days, man, it's such a blessing. People get to play Expedition 33 without buying it because of Game Pass. That's insane. Being able to play such a great game for free. Just with a €12 subscription. Fighting 3 of them doesn't feel viable. But I have an idea. They cannot enter from anyone else, but attack us from the window. So, we can cheese them. She killed her friend. And down she goes. Very cheddar. The thing is that you also lose sanity. Well, Yanni, you can play the Resident Evil remakes. They're on Game Pass. You lose a little bit of health whenever your sanity depletes. Okay. Lockpick 4. So it's not very realistic to try to do it now. Yeah, man, when games are backwards compatible, they run great on the Series X. I was playing Dante's Inferno the other day. Well, not the other day. It's been some time, but you know. And it was running pretty flawlessly. And some get a resolution upgrade as well. Scythe. Carved 100 blade, moderately fast and deadly. Guarded by the hags. Okay. Let's say we craft some lockpicks. Need wired coil. Nice. The whole system to get stuff stored is not ideal. I'm gonna put it like that. It's not the worst I've ever seen, but it's not ideal. I should just be able to click for something to just go into the storage. Nick Turtles, my man, it's been a while. How have you been? I'm good, brother. How is the family? How is everyone? Okay, now I think we have to climb up a building and go from rooftop to rooftop. Yeah, that's what we need to do. So let's drop a save. And go from here. Excellent, Nick. Yanis, just be careful with quick resume because sometimes it just doesn't work and you will lose your progress. Especially with games that need to be connected to the internet to function. Oh, we don't continue from here. We need another rooftop. Okay. Oh, fat loot. I can't go higher here. Okay, I'm a bit lost. Okay.
Rascals. Never heard of them. At least not in England.
You either have heard of them, my good man, or you haven't heard of them. What the "at least not in England" mean? Oh, I think we opened a shortcut here. There is something there. Okay, let's try to make use of the bottles. I wanted to start going back and then I will stock it and stabby. Hehehehe. Surprise, motherfucker. There's stuff there, but I need to get some stepping stone or something. Can I just jump? Don't think I can. Oh, the box. Hello? Dude, if we lost the box, we're soft locked. The box went into the ground. Let me drop a save and load. Make an attempt here, just in case. Balls. Okay, 4 is the biggest stacking number you can have, apparently. Okay, load in case the barrel returns. If it doesn't return, we have to bring a barrel from a box, sorry. From the other side of the planet. Make an attempt. Nope. No, the box has disappeared from this universe. That is not good at all. Let's see where we can find another. Now you see, this is weird to me. They are obviously putting a lot of attention into the game. There is no way they didn't realize that, you know, the box is gone, bro. Victoria, stop calling!
Still alive? Is that stubborn mind of yours still intact?
Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. I'm a big boy. Which path was it? This. Okay. Yeah. You got pegged by autocorrect, Psych, and you liked every second of it. Hey there, Thorin-kun. What? Why? Do I have to drop from there? No, I don't. Wednesday 11th. 2 million. Wow, I'm skipping in the lilac fields every time I close my eyes. Oh, not 2 million, 2 mLs of liquid. The sub's a miracle. Yellow Lotus, coined and discovered by Mr. Marie Sims. I must relax, my heart cannot take this excitement. I've almost finished my book, Chasing Dreams. Friday the 13th. Philippa has stole the key part of my work. There was a slight tussle over the book, resulting in torn pages and a torn heart. Jealously, as always, warned him. I sneak into his warehouse when I feel well. Science cannot be stopped. Okay, and this is the book, I suppose. Oh, I just took the book. Nice. Thorin is always doing well. He's Canadian. And he's always very nice. He will never do mom jokes, except when Nymphos is around. Then everything goes. And when you need a hug, he will karate kick you in the face because he's a karate man. Bro, if I was American these days, I'd also wish I was Canadian. Well, to be honest, why wouldn't anyone want to be Canadian, man? They have a working state. They're pretty chill, polite people, like... Oh, fuck. How did it see me, man? Okay, forget I was here, doggo. Do about your doggy business. I prefer the cold to the heat any day. You got schooled, doggo. Enemies are super cheesable. I have zero issue with that. Enemy within! Hello, Stone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's open the main door so we can traverse. Suspicious looking candles. Anyone home? Yes, Bear. Bro, you know I love my cheese. Sue me.
This is madness. Nothing about this is remotely normal.
Sinner's card. Those employed by Braskers Ltd to the excavation in the mines are required to sign and commit to zero communication of said activities. This is corporate secrecy and those employed shall reap benefits once all is complete. Once what is complete, the black, you Braskers damn us all to the gullet of the shadows of abyss. What is beneath should remain so. Okay. Okay, we got to... I can use talents. Increase Oscult skill by 1. Increase Knuckles and unarmed melee damage. Increase Insanity resistance by 5%. Increase Physical resistance by 5%. Passively increase Health restoration threshold by 10% while out of combat. Increase Speed skill by 1. Reduce the stamina consumption for melee attacks. Increase lock picking. Increase lock picking by 2. Yeah. So this is totally doable now.
A tablet. It makes me dizzy. I'm sure Victoria will have a theory. Dead at your own desk, huh? A pitiful end for a man.
From the beast he brings the end. I had a dream once, to sit behind my own desk. A part of me knew digging deeper was a bad idea. He always had a nasty streak, we both do, but something changed in him. I could see it, and his own wife saw it too late. I was too late. I'm dying, but my secret study paid off. Elder brother, we can both have secrets, many. She chose you in life, but maybe she'll choose me in death. The writing is very good.
Jack, how can I assist? My intellect is wasting away up here.
It's fine, Victoria, it's fine. This is a survival horror game, Cav, but it is very close to being an immersive sim. And I'm not saying this because I know it's like pulling your leg. I'm saying this because it indeed does. Okay, now we can go and unlock all the stuff we left behind, which is great. Became a master locksmith in 2 upgrades. Manimfo. What's up? You know what? what I am envisioning every time Nymph makes this joke that he makes every single day since I met him, I imagine him in his PJs, sitting around somewhere, making the mom joke and then be like, you know, cracking himself up. And it sounds both lovely and pathetic as fuck.
I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, it's the dude. Yeah, this is Stygian. And the previous one was Tainted Grail. She's losing her mind. That female omen befell her in the dark folds. Bethan dreads those hags outside, but is becoming more like them. Yet she remains my wife and always will, even in this state. I'm sure we can overcome this sorrow together, if I just keep her focused and safe. Yeah, keep Cthulhu in the basement. That will work out fine for you, my friend. Gumshoe Shack tonight. What's the dark trips you not? 11:30 lunar. Mother is like an owl. I must wait till she's truly dreaming. Marry me, you won't need to sneak then. One day I promise, remember, 11:30. Oh, it's a dialogue. Okay, unlock 5. I will save so we don't lose the lockpick, and then I'll come and attempt it. Get in here as well. Do you want to know how I used to play Deus Ex? Like me and immersive sims, when I would clear a room and it was always non-lethal, always. I never kill anyone in immersive sims. I would get all their gear, all their guns and all their shit, and I will haul the whole thing to the nearest merchant, sell it, and then back there, if anything remains, get the entire haul, go to the merchant, sell it. Before a playthrough of Deus Ex was done, I had more money that I could use in 5 playthroughs. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, in Stalker, I was walking around over encumbered 70% of my playtime. But in Stalker 2 and in the previous Stalker games, and yes, it's Stalker because it's Ukrainian, you need a lot of money to do your upgrades, man. You need tons of money to do your upgrades. So being a loot goblin kinda pays off, you know. Fractures and swords a moderate amount of health. What's this? Black powder. You probably make ammo in this game, but you'll be able to find like 2 bullets in the entire playthrough. Health kits must be super valuable in this game. Stream Deus Ex with the RTX mod. Interesting. Guys, there's 55 people watching right now, okay? Please drop us a like. That costs you nothing. so we can give traction to the stream. And if you feel like contributing a bit more, check the pinned comment or the rest of the faculties to directly support the channel. If you're following this channel, you know I'm working my ass off. Thank you very, very much. I love you all. Psych, I can do that just for you, my peep, because I love you. First, I have to make sure I get a client that works, because the game was never, you know, in a very good state on the PC. But we will be able to do something about it, I'm pretty sure. If we set our minds to it, we can do anything. Dude, I'm very grateful for your love and support. Like, FiOth doesn't forget. Okay, now let's open the 5 difficulty lock, if we can. Oh, it's not here? Oh, it's not here, but it's close to here. It's one of the next apartments. Okay, we entered from here and we exited from here. When did we go next? Let it be known, here rests a truly miserable creature of the abhorrent sex, a man who deserved to be chained by his own audacity like the rest of his male species. It may not perish in these bonds. Its biological curse is endless punishment. Okay. Very culturally appropriate in today's landscape. Okay, wish me luck. Yeah, bitch. Got it. Who is this dude? Shackled. You have witnessed torture aplenty in your years of conflict, but this is depraved. Something beyond human hostility brought the body. Kill me already, Bethan, if there's a scrap of you that clings. God, you're conscious? You, a man? I thought none remained standing. You got to get me out. Slow down, how did this happen to you? She could be listening through my bones, a spider waiting for a tremor on the web. Just get me out, I beg. She? What cruel woman has done this to you? I will not allow my lips to form poison against her whilst condemned. You could be her eye, her test. Free me first. Of course, but where's the key? I think I forged this chains long ago, and perhaps even the key, a forged jest of my own making. If it has escaped this forsaken smithy, then I'm doomed. I discovered this one in the other room. I beg for my freedom. Free him. Okay. I thought running the suffering was a pain in the ass in the PC. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna emulate it, bro. We're gonna emulate it, and that's how we're gonna play it. Oh, a Sinner's card. Damn, it feels swell to be out of my bonds. Agatha thought she could twist my fate to her will. Hugs a fool. I have little, but take this. And now, I must ask for your help once more. Greed in desperation. Agatha? The witch, summoned to the madness, I imagine. She enchanted this chain so I couldn't perish. Eternal punishment. Doesn't hurt to hear. Bethan, my love, now I'm free. I fear for her safety. Agatha, this madness, she needs to hide. I'd go myself, but my legs are so weak. I don't think anywhere's safe. Safety together. Tell her to go to the gumshoe shack, right of the mansion. Bethan will need convincing. You're a friend, though. She's difficult. Agatha tried to convert her. Can you remember anything to convince her? I cannot. Agatha feeds off cherished memories. Maybe there is a remnant of our bond in the cell of mine. Let me know if you find anything and may jog with fractured mind. Okay, we're gonna load because I wanna succeed in this check and get the dialogue. And then we're gonna do all the looting. So Bethan is a witch. Understand she looks like them, but she's still my Bethan. She's a soldier. Where could she be? I haven't seen her for a week, but she felt safer away from the trees. Maybe the other edge of town. I can't wait. 11:30 lunar. It was the time we used to secretly meet. And then our wedding vow. If I can remember, she must. Before that, can I ask you something? The chains have fallen with them, the urgent threat. Go ahead. Tell me more about this Bethan. I trust you're not under the witch's spell. She's my wife, or to be. If she returns again, I know I haven't doomed her. She's been visiting? It's hard to explain, a long story. Let's hear it. The witch Agatha has twisted our women. My Bethan, under her spell, has been the one torturing me, but I know she's still there inside. I'm not sure they can be saved. I can only try. Now I plead to the fates that my love will walk in soon. It has been a time, and if Agatha wrapped her hands around her, can you enlighten me about what is happening? Look at the state of me. Sheer insanity has populated my hometown. I kept to my fire and metal, but the miners delivered tales. What they spun off below. It sounds trite, but over and over they spoke of stones, ruins perhaps. I'm a keen eye. I spied changes in this man. Eyes exhausted and yet wired like city snuffs. The miners, did they speak of anything more? Bizarre sleep. I myself never dream, but these men, fragments of lands beyond sanity. Likely they live off the main. That kind of talk goes straight to the bin in Arkham. What happened to you? A heartless wench, Agatha Mason. She murdered many, so I had to dispose of her. Instead, she wanted to talk. No chance. These hands of mine, I was so close. She forced me to forge my own bones as punishment. Not my finest work, I will say. What's the deal with this Agatha? During the madness, she just emerged. The women and girls reshaped in her image. The men culled. She has built her coven upon their souls. Do you think Kingsport is Agatha's doing? Her power is vast, but not absolute. Even she prayed before something greater, a desperate prayer. Do you know what the King's Collar is? It was a joke they made about Al's house. It was painted an awful yellow after a book character. Next door took pitiful beside it. I'm going to head back out. Okay. Let's save before we level up so we don't make any mistakes. What's this thing that seems to detect me for a second? Which soul's been recently remastered? Asking for a friend. Nymph, why don't you just play Lies of P and you're going round and around it, bro? Like, you can't go much better than Lies of P, so... Stefano, the stream is a bit dry tonight, but people are enjoying it, so I am, let's say, half happy. How are you guys doing? What is detecting me? There she is. Okay, let's get some ground to recover stamina. You will do just fine, Nymph. Lesser people than you have managed.
Poor catch. The fish looks sickly.
Okay, the level up. Okay, disciple. Still I'm too weak with the occult. I'll need another level. November 18th or 19th. Still saving up to see my Margaret in Arkham. Every sale adds to my travel fund. I reread her letter recently. I miss my little one so much. Brag to the neighbors about what a clever girl she is. She's safer there. November 21st. The woman came by. Even asked for a discount, damn her. She's probably asking for my daughter if she could get away with it. I hate her for taking away my love. I hate her for making my little one growing up without a father. I know it was her.
Feeble stock. Either this is rationing or detachment from society.
The black day is coming. Hide your wives and daughters. Men, lock your doors. Don't let the heretic whispers take you. Resist the pull. Fuck, that scared me. Okay. Oh, so this is just a room to loot? Okay, we can open this. I think the game has a memory leak issue because I'm getting slowdowns and I'm worried it will eventually crash. So it would be a good idea to save. Oh, okay. That wasn't very productive. Ouch! Okay, I didn't hurt. You can drop from quite the height. And you won't hurt. Let's drop a save real quick. I've started making a mental map of this place in my head, so I can make my way around more or less. I think there is a locked chest upstairs here. There it is. Not bad, Monsieur FiOth. Nymph, I don't think you would like Mortal Shell. It's too clunky. Hellpoint is one of my favorites. Maybe now you should give it a fair shake, that you grown accustomed to the genre. You know, what Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 you can definitely play, they're fantastic. Okay, you don't like Mortal Shell. I can understand why someone would not like Mortal Shell. I understand. I don't think it's that bad, but it is clunky. But you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, pretty excellent. Missing Bert and Arthur, last seen chopping timber. Missing Baby 5, last seen with... Baby V most probably. Search party at dawn, meet at the tavern, report any news. Baby 5, like it's a mech. Activate Baby 5. Totororo. Okay, we need to go from the ceiling boards. In the remastered versions, you can play offline, and also you can play in, you know, not living form, in dead form, which stops any invasions from happening. There are workarounds. Needs combination. Okay. No, bro, it doesn't disable anything.
Nearly as nice as Father's house. He seems out of place here.
Dear JH, isn't this room nearly as nice as your father's house? Can you smell dinner? Your friend within can, very hungry, perhaps if you look harder. Yours truly a wanderer. It was addressed to us.
Ghosts. A lot of them.
What the fuck? Very creepy. Yeah, Nymph doesn't care at all. I care. I like completionist stuff, but I understand if someone doesn't care, like 100%. It's one of the things I don't even debate, like you either care or you don't care, that's it. That's just preference. This is a memoir. I've consigned myself to death. My wife has turned. My daughter is dead. That witch in the church has killed nearly all my fellow men. But she's got another thing coming. The blacksmith has a plan. If only I was brave enough to assist his charge. Yeah, the blacksmith didn't do that well, bruh. And if you were a coward, you probably did even worse. Down you go, hag. The child will not slumber. Her wailing has even ceased in the throes of her exhaustion. Her wailing has even ceased the throes of her exhaustion. On the powers that be, I wish I could ward off what she saw once the lids drooped. Behind them, her eyes dart as if watching nuts on the sore scum. Mouth whispering, yet words are not born, and her tiny moon-pale hands reckless in the demonic claws. No queen of mine nor a holy man can calm her. She will run herself sick if she doesn't sleep soon. The writing is so era appropriate. It's great. Oh shit, another one. She jumped me? You son of a bitch. Eat shit. One thing I don't understand about how they structure this game. Why does it start in broad daylight? Isn't the whole genre based on things being dark and brooding, you know? If I can see everything, I'm not scared. That's a universal truth. Dude, jumping is super precise in this game. Like, you can do some pretty awesome jumps. I think I can jump there as well. I can attempt it. Yep. The world is very dense and it has a lot of verticality. So in a square meter in this game you have more gameplay than in 100 square meters in other games. Did you read that statement by the director of Expedition 33 that he said, "We made Expedition 33 because we were bored at Ubisoft. I poached all the junior developers from the company, started a new company, and we made the game in 5 years." It's like, taking a crap on Ubisoft is always such a warm feeling. You feel nice about it. You talk about Ubisoft going bankrupt and it's like, so nice. Like, before I have my meal every day, if someone comes and says, "Did you hear that Ubisoft's gonna sell out?" My food will taste better. It's like, just makes life better, man. It's the truth. It's a fact. Oh, I can save. Nice. Like Bloodstain, where you had to craft 1,000 different items at least once, and some had the rare ingredients requirements that dropped from one mob with 2% chance. Fuck that. Bloodstain Symphony of the Night? Ah, no, it's not Symphony of the Night. It's something about blood of the moon? Curse of the moon? I'm not sure. Okay, we saved. A Ritual of the Night. Yeah. Very clearly inspired by Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, but it makes total sense because the creative director of Bloodstained was also the creator of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's not only logical, it's also very fair. The guy who has the idea should be the guy having the last word. Nice. Okay, we went from here. There is another rooftop. Your mother doesn't reach.
I bet that's one of them keys. I can feel it from here. Such force. Like tiny needles in my skin. It's enticing.
Your mom's. This is fantastic. By the way, if you want my opinion on this thing I've been playing for 3 hours, this is very good. Especially if you like this type of gameplay, you know, immersive sim stuff. This will scratch the itch.
The iron. It's like a congealed mass in my throat.
Okay, we pretty much opened up the entire village now. The game is stuttering a bit. I don't regret letting Eowyn perform that life seal. If it means keeping the older one from ruining Kingsport, I'll gladly give my life. But God, this talisman, whatever it be, is taking everything out of me. I can barely stand. The gate must stay closed though. He's already done enough damage. So we got the key. And we also got the emerald for the other guy. There was another first-person horror sim where you had to escape from the pyramid. Are you talking about Pathways into Darkness from 40 years ago? I'll give you a lot of kudos if that's the one you mean. Or maybe Power Slave on the Sega Saturn, also known as Exhumed.
Perhaps?
I found this book called Chasing Dreams. Could it be? Were it not from the humble mask I might weep. Let us look see. This studies on yellow lotus. Who knew pairing with gallerina mushrooms could caress trauma? A special recipe enters my stock. Can I have it for free? I did do the running. Apologies, but I would usually not even offer this. Okay, fuck it. Let's load. Amenti? Haven't even heard of it. Oh, I do suppose you speak truth. I can feel the waves of your wearing lapping at my unmoved feet. Here, just this once. Thank you. Does the book have what you seek? Chapter 13, The Key to Dreams. No, Nancy, screw. The pages are gone. My sir, I plead. We cannot leave this unfinished. How do you expect me to find you a few pages? If there is nothing of indication left by the doctor himself, then I am stumped, so close to the precipice of Nod. I guess the hunt continues. Talk to him about...
It's a dash chip.
Wait, so he doesn't want the gems anymore because I gave him the book? Oh, I don't have them all on me, that's why. Are these the emeralds shining enough? Look at how they shine. They will twinkle in the fastlands and set here aside as the most brilliant. Make sure they go to use. Emeralds aren't cheap. You shall be rewarded. A discount of all my wares just for you, my sir. The haggard women will be oh so jealous. Okay, that was a pretty good discount. 10%? Yeah, 10%. Not bad. I don't think I need to buy a sledgehammer per se, but, you know. Okay, I'm carrying my butt here. Let's store the last key because the gate is right next to the keys anyway. I'm gonna go and grab. Nice. Oh man, dealing with the inventory is such a drag. Like, just allow me to one click move them to the right. That is the most basic thing you can design. Come on. Okay, almost done. Nice. Nymph is determined. I don't even know about this game, bro. Ah, I shouldn't touch my PC. I forgot I'm playing on the PC. But I'll look it up, Nymph. Amenti. I have no idea. Okay, got all the keys. What I don't have is access to the... I don't think you leave this village. I think you will retain access to this village, but... It's short, but it's good with amazing visuals. Does it have any combat to it, or is it just a walking sim? I don't think there is combat, just puzzles, yeah. So it's not survival horror, it's just horror. Or adventure horror.
Nicer here without a bunch of hags.
But yes, we can have a look-see. Okay, this is the start of the game. Okay, there's the immersive sim part. I just broke those planks with the axe and entered the house. Without the axe, you cannot break the planks and get into the house, so... Immersive sim stuff. Keep running around, keep finding stuff. There you go. A master locksmith. There we go. Just snap to... Yeah, let's get the keys. Not quite the expected adventure, right? How can I help? I'm done playing fetch. All 3 tablets are here.
Is the gate yawning with open arms? Come on, Jack. This is light work for an explorer/soldier.
I think you'd like to investigate these tablets.
Let's take a look.
Found the purple tablet. Made me feel quite lightheaded.
Thinking on old studies. I believe the keeper's gate with a living seal, infusing the stones with their own life force.
Surely that's not safe.
Yes, would have gradually died. Such a rich house, powerful. I could. No. I can read an echo from what's within.
They always bring the redheads in when they want to, you know, grab the crowd's attention.
Conflict, thoughts of jealousy, a brother changed, a murder, unspoken love. Where was
On a dead man's desk, the building was called Braskus.
Erwin, the younger brother. He was grieving over someone that wasn't his. Thought breaks my heart. How well you still know me all this time.
I've got a green tablet. I could feel it from afar.
Hate, suspicion, mostly for the Brascos. That alone is why the energy here is so potent, so steeped and unread.
He was suspicious of the Braskus?
Possibly. Resentment ran deep. He was convinced malice was being fostered within the mansion. And then the madness began. He had to act. How well you still know me all this time. Let's take a look.
Nymph. Thymesia, bro. Super affordable, short and sweet. Best combat you can find in games like this. Like some of the best combat. You must have watched me play it on the stream. I found this yellow tablet.
The door was a concealed spell. This tablet holds fear, wriggling. He was terrified of the mansion. A single lingers. Roots.
What man could he be speaking of?
Possibly Charles' brother. Hail in the house was a notorious character.
What are you reading?
A copy I made of Stanley's upcoming book, Kingsport Folktales. Do not tell him such a thing. He will get in a right lap.
It survived the wreck?
Somehow, King can see. The problem is Stanley's penmanship. Absolutely atrocious.
Haha.
What have you found?
I keep finding teeth. Any idea why?
Delightful. And you've collected them with your bare hands. How charming. No, I haven't.
I've got these strange cards, they feel odd.
They are definitely in view with a force that amplifies the self, that enhances the mortal threads. Still skeptical of the occult? Go on. Ask me questions so you can stay in my presence a bit longer.
Ah, this lady knows she's hot.
One hell of a house. Wish we knew what's within.
There you go.
A fitting host for the unknown.
Man, this game is like Resident Evil Village, but better. You know. Okay, blocked. Let's go. One more like to 50, guys. We're almost there. Thank you. Thank you for the 50.
Again. I can feel something.
Keep going, you have slumbered for too long. Wake it up. What the fuck is this, a lycanthrope? Oh no, it's something eldritch. Scry. What? Do I have to not have anything equipped? One sec. Oh, the two first slots are for weapons. Okay. Okay. Can you feel it within? Entangled with your own blood.
Two tracks beating at once. I can feel you now.
Okay, this is the path. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, the first one. It is excellent, Nymph. Enotria, the last song. Now it is very good. Oh, okay, good. Chainsaw G on Twitch. Hi, just finished Bleak Faith, love it. Question, if I accidentally destroy an item from my case, a helmet in New Game Plus, you can collect it? You mean you already destroyed the gear piece and if you can get it again in the next cycle?
And these trials.
I think you can.
I no longer feel alone.
But I will have to ask Roya. If you can join our Discord, I can ask him and relay the information to you, my friend. Welcome to the stream, by the way. The second one I got bored with just jumping for platform. Yeah, I couldn't stand the second one either. Like, Jedi Survivor is a very boring game. Why did they have to go with the open world shit and the planting of flowers and all that crap? Like, who wanted that in the sequel of Fallen Order, man? Is there a single person who wanted that? Bear, cat, bird. And Notary, a nymph. You will enjoy it. It's good now. It's quite good, actually. Yeah, that's the spaghetti Souls like. Corda risonante. You cannot use spaghetti as a whip, but it has various kinds of spaghettis that you can eat. And an item called Miracle Pesto. I'm not shitting you. That's a thing in the game. Almost at the precipice, Stygian grandeur. Who waits for Jack? Ah, fuck off. Dismal man. My friend, welcome. This meeting of ours has tantalized me for a long time. What is hellscape? You name it a nightmare, but what if a dream? And what if a dream is not a dream, but a living consciousness among the stars? Victoria, where is she? In safekeeping. Our goals kavot, Jack. You and I are not foes, even her, with her hair of her mother and the arrogance of her sire. You knew her parents? The father cast his way the blame of Kingsport's state. A weak vessel. A misjudgment. No more. His expiration was always carved. Let's focus on you, Jack. So what goals do we share? The cosmic beyond waits for the black way to consume this world. Its appetite bound, but unlike them, I don't desire such. I offer chance. To untether the girl, Kingsport, the world from tragic enslavement. What is this black day? Inevitable. The maw between a jaw, it waits to yawn. yet their dominion we can leash. Why do you want to prevent this? The truth, I adore chaos, I am rather fond of your world's penchant for absurdity. Ants are no fun if enthralled. Tell me then, what do you expect? Enslaved to the Dark House, I cannot fetch the halves of the curious relic. Enforce our reunion, and I shall mirror it with your own. That heart, what did I do? Awakened. Something needed years before as a test for the future. Not many of your ilk can withstand it, as Kingsport displays. What do you mean years before? Spontaneity, Jack. You lack it in abundance. I will not ruin the mystery, but I have had my eyes on you. Why do you need these relics? Why does anything need anything? It plays a part, the only way to incur our version of the reckoning. Where would I find them? That seer may be inclined to guide you. He rather likes the thread in order. I personally prefer a little chaos. Alright, but if you harm her, in times of war it is inexcusable to fire upon your comrades. Be seeing you, soldier. We aren't done here. Looks like we are. Guys, are we enjoying this? You voted 91% in favor of me playing these just released or not yet released games for you to enjoy. Average attendance is 2 minutes for almost 50 people. I guess you like what you watch. Oh, the seer.
Wondrous he does.
When the ground becomes crystalline and laced with salt, the sky becomes wet, a flood of madness. Path proceeds, pardon. Hollow heads golden and gilded. The path can be forced, but only with their aid. If he finds them, he will bring and retie the threads. I don't understand. 3 golden heads you bring, and the eyes will grant a boon for your fate's deck. We wait. Who are you? Eyes in mist, eyes in the earth, forever watching but never meddling. The cards pull on the ever-changing strings. The eyes just observe. You seem like you could tell me what's happening here. The shadow seeks the runaways, maggots waiting to undulate within the flesh and soul. I perceive whole. Okay. Fuck if I understood any of that.
I need to be careful of this power. It calls to me.
Okay, we opened another segment.
See these held by cops.
I got a snub pistol. Did I actually get a firearm? Okay, the plot thickens. Nothing else in here. Oh, my sanity is running low and that's why I'm taking damage. I have to go listen to some music. Okay, sanity's back. Put the knife back. I don't think we'll ever touch it again. Put it on the bottom right. One-handed axe that deals blows slowly but surely to both foes and obstacles. Okay. This is really good, guys. If you like this kind of game, like immersive sim-like survival horror, it's fantastic. I mean, it's not exactly a scary game, it's an atmospheric one.
Ruins. I doubt Kingsport will recover from this. If not madness, it'll be money. Damn, it's cold.
Oh, I'm freezing. Fuck. No, 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 no. We need more resistance to cold. Actually, we need to go into town and open all the doors that needed scrying. There were a lot of them. There will be stuff in there. Okay, let's take it from the top. This requires a box. I think I got the box out of here and placed it somewhere else. Okay. How the fuck did I not get this prior? I was here, man. The phone is ringing again, and Victoria is not at the hideout. Oh, it's just bugged. I cannot interact with it. Okay, this we have opened. Frank is not here. Okay, let's start from ground level. I have been hearing the stories from you all, saying I host evil in my basement and that I'm partly to blame for this mess. Shame on you all and your fear, desperate for blame. So let me prove that I have no part and Kingsport will still be doomed without me. This incendiary mixture will absolve me. He burned his own ass. And not just his ass, but another ass as well. Damn shits. How do you prove your innocence by burning yourself? Okay, nothing here. I have a vague idea of where I need to be searching. We'll find it. Oh, there is one.
I don't even want to know. Victoria would have a field day here. God above. My heart.
Shit. Yeah. No. We need to save, restore sanity, and then we'll go in. There must be a stimulant that helps with resistance. Reduces physical damage for 90 seconds, not physical damage, mental damage. Intellect stimulant increases skill check success for 2 minutes, but reduces max stamina for 3 minutes afterwards. Okay, smart boy juice. How did I end up carrying so much again? Okay. Let's go down there quick, grab what we can. Oh, one of the golden skulls. Nice. Quest progress. Let's attempt this. Nope, fail. Okay. What is this part of the village that's still blocked? I believe I found it when I was trying the game for the first time. I played very little, but I think I opened this door. Don't remember. Okay, I remember there is at least one more spot we can open with scrying. It's sort of a basement. No. Okay, it's not this way. One thing they definitely have to do in this game is Map markings, man. Oh, it worked. Yeah, it doesn't mark shit. You're supposed to remember every single part of this maze. Guys, can we get 55 likes? Has everyone here dropped us a like already?
My ear. Damned whispers. Tendrils of ours? Of whose?
Okay, second skull. So there is another area around here that will open up with scrying, and in it I can get the third skull. When I say in it, I sound like a British guy. In it, bruv. Nope. Okay, 2 out of 3. Let's find the third. My thumb hurts from keeping the button pressed. Like, why would sprint? Can I change it? I can. So, sprint. Sprint will be left bumper. Gamepad left shoulder is already. Are you sure you want to rebind it? Press any key to confirm. Yes. And scrying. Bro, where is scrying? Special? Yeah, okay. Special my ass. Okay, now we run like we're playing Dead Space. Much more comfortable. There you are. Okay, got him. Let's give them to the guy. More materials. My God.
Be not lost in the mist.
I found 3 golden heads. Small yet potent with fate, they offer the future's embryo to him. Its gestation he's to bear. Another 3 which he brings, another he shall accept. Ah, okay. Ah, these are the big ones. Heavy strike for heavy attacks, makes talking completely silent, allows a perfect block, allows the ability to speak with the willing dead, highlights items when scrying, allows the usage of artifacts, increased damage dealt from behind. Well, obviously this. If I can talk to the dead or do a parry, I'll probably pick talk to the dead. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, it's Veronica's diary. January 15th. She sang to me in my sleep again, and the other voice dried my tears. She's a phantom, but I need to know. September 28th. Daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. Somehow, I'm still alive. That's Jill Valentine from Resident Evil 3. I've memorized the monologue. But let's keep going. Kingsport. That is where the voice said she was. It speaks truth, I can feel it. The sea wind catches her blood-red hair as she paints. I inquired with the Stanley about the place and he cut me off. Why? October 1st. It said I can discover all within the mansion, but instead only Jack can help. His name startled me. I have not heard from him for years, yet only yesterday I read in Stanley's private notes that the missing Percival left for Kingsport months ago. Why wouldn't he tell Jack? I must reach out to him. Perhaps it's all linked. November 8th. Was this a mistake? Have I followed delusion into the mists? I need to know if I have doomed us. I cannot bring myself to admit to Jack that we are here because of a silly dream. Though I now pray that is all it was. I am uneasy. Like a line is being reeled in. While you're meddling with the occult, you get pooped. Okay, let's continue. We will go back to the village to get all the stuff. Eventually. We will get the Trinity key as well. Can I aim this? Yes, I can.
She could be trapped in that lightless house, but she's resolute. Focus, Jack, focus.
Wait, do I have to go through the freezing mountain? I think I do. Okay, it's chilling here. You need to cross by taking small breaks in these small caves. Let's open this. Ah, shrooms. Gunpowder, scrap metal.
Why, I hate mines. They need better legislation, like back home.
Okay, let's see if I'll break a lockpick here. Nope, success. Oh shit. Okay, so only up in the mountain it was freezing, down here is tolerable. Interesting. I think I can go down there. I mean, by dropping from here is a bit stiff. That's how we reach it. Okay. Fucking dog, no! I didn't even notice it, man. It noticed me.
Pulse hammering away, abnormally strong. These whispers in the air, things to come.
Oh, a skull. Nice. So you collect 3 skulls each time, you bring them to that witch doctor guy, and he gives you a tarot card that upgrades the character. Okay, let's hit some leaks. Oh yes, the box. Man, this has such good flow. The pacing is fantastic. You always seem to have something to do, or open something with a new ability that you acquire. A stained page is bookmarked. If life could not get any more desperate, I visited a fortune teller who appears in town on rare occasions. Most folk believe him to be an omen, as he always appears before misfortune. The deaths in the mines, the collapse of the bridge, the fire in the town center. He gazed vacantly at my card and predicted a difficult fate full of change. I'm filled with anxiety, yet also strangely curious. I may be seeing things, but the picture on the card changes constantly, showing strange and distorted images of my body. I'm me, but not. I need some fresh air. Seeing the damned, broken bridge for the 100th time, this bill will sort me out. Unlock with lockpicking 8. I'll break all my lockpicks to open this.
It smells off. Oily almost.
Okay, once we save, we'll come and save scam it. Beast? Tremulous fear in a flabby bag of wrinkled skin. This being haunts in your presence, a visage of a lady bygone. Can you understand me? Strange fears, strange kill switch, stranger, stay away. I'm not gonna attempt this. Dude, give me a save point. Back at it. Cargo receipts. Gunpowder accounted. Timber accounted. Dry rations accounted. Safe missing. Missing equipment accounted. Pat Brasco will have my head if we don't have a full account. Go check with Nolan. The safe was his load. Probably she's slamming in room 3 at the inn. Client Mr. Elias Bishop, payment 400. Notes, Mr. Bishop seemed eager to acquire these artifacts for his private collection, proceeding with caution. Higher money, higher stakes. Client Lady Eleanor Blackwood, payment 320. She said it's research purposes, but I smell pure lies. Nonetheless, the coin is good. Client Dr. Whiteley, payment 150. Requested my discretion once again. This time he's after some particular exotic book. I told him I'd procure it, but I have no idea what it is. Can't even say it properly. Okay. There's no way I'm succeeding here.
Coal mining. Honest work. Normal work.
Dead-end work. Not like you're gonna build a career at coal mining, bruv. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is a door on the other side of this. And a dog. So we'll be sneaky, sneaky, stubby, stubby. What, no? There was a blocked door and I thought that was it. Oh, there you are. Oh, I can talk to corpses! Pure crude yearning clarified by death, an unwelcome feeling in your bones. Who are you? Silence. What happened to you? Silence. Why do you remain here? All that mattered, the lie of my shadowed life. Our promised ceremony remains incomplete. Who was the ceremony for? My heart. Without him, I am nothing. Fall frowned, but love is complexly divine. What do you want me to do? Below my rigid limbs, read my vow on the pulpit. To witness is to bind. Read my vow below. Love only needs one witness. Read my vow below. What does that mean? Okay, let's go below.
To demand such obscene devotion. I'm not a man of faith, yet even I know this is no normal creed.
Sinner's card. Whoa, nice. You are the cosmic threshold who demands supplication. I cast myself unto you. In stellar matrimony you own my soul. Hold it in your black maw. I beg and beseech this ceremony. Accept this pathetic kin of mine. Drain them of their mortal fuel. Accept these caged whippoorwills. Bludgeoned, their bellies swollen with souls they dare to steal. Accept the ash from the mortal dead. Townsfolk scatter before my humble ode to you. I am yours. Did someone sacrifice his family here to appease a god? Dude, are these children bones and birds in cages? Like, what the fudge? Was that what she wanted? What in hell's name is going on below? You grace the power of love, my dedicated existence. Read my vow and oversee the binding. We need to speak about your vow. Did you read it? My heart begs. Yes, and I wish I hadn't. We are one, I am his, forever entwined with the charred stars. After I board, he will find me. Do you wish to know before the soul untethers? Where are we, man? This is like the start of the game. There's a witch in the ground. She can hit me from... Come on, man. Let's not die because of the glitched witch. What the fuck is this place? there's stuff there on the other side. It's very dense. Like the world has a shitload of vertical gameplay. There you are, Matt.
If I had known I was gonna wind up in hell, I would have packed differently. Or not at all. That lighthouse is an ill omen.
Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to trigger this. Fear takes hold of your bladder. The wood stains dark before you step off it. Cornelius, the shadow in the night came, the cane on the porch, tap, tap, tapping. What's the shadow you speak of? It wanders, soul stealer, sin eater. There he knocked at my door, I took a quick way out. Explain the human flesh over there. Folk were hungry, why let the dead go to waste? Why the disgust of your smug? I was a savior. Why do you remain here? Do you perceive me of foolish blood? I know where I'll be tossed. Hanging is the better fate. Okay. Oh my god, look at this shit. I just realized there's this here as well.
Doctor's experiment bag. God knows what's within. Such a bizarre man. Victorious. Even with her gone, she'd probably still know if I snooped.
It's not the breeze of the sea that tickles your neck. Death breathes on you. Who are you? Dreamer. I want to dream. Escape. Sonanil. This is not what I had in mind. What is Sonanil? The land of fancy. Leng, Zura, anywhere but here. The doctor knew how. Spoutful crook. Why the disdain between you? When we were of youth, he promised he would do all together, yet it's like I was invisible. I took what was promised. What happened to you? The doctor had a breakthrough. Should have been me. Thought he was hidden, not far left of the mansion gate. Why do you remain here? In the safe, the warehouse, beautiful science, share it. But credit only my name, Dr. Felipe Estar. It should have been me. Okay, so the dead give you missions according to their desires if you can talk to them. And you can go and complete them, and sometimes there is a reward, sometimes there is nothing.
Our cargo. The doctor aboard toyed with unnatural elixirs. His bag should hold alcohol. And whatever else.
This works? Well, I'll be damned. Whoa. Freezing water kills you fast. Okay, let's hit some leaks. One leak is approximately 20% health. Not bad. More like 15%. Okay, there will be a save point. Nice.
Hey! You up there! Stop shooting! I'm not hostile!
But he never shot at me.
Please! Father?
Oh, it's his father. You ain't my normal visitation. Start flapping your jaw, Sonny, while you have hope. She was right. You're truly alive. Crazy. It's curled around your mind like a nest of worms. I'll put you out of your misery. You'll be neat real soon. Have you been drinking? I'm your son, you dragon oaf. Lower your voice, Sonny. No amount of juice could erase my Jack from the Sykes fold, and you ain't him. You're my father. Father, I know crazy, and you are its child. So young. Sham. I can fix this. Do you have the key to the mines? Maybe I know of it, though nothing comes free, boy. No mercy. I want more juice. Can we just talk? Hark that, the abyssal god demands homage to Lady Liquor. I may already have something for you. Huzzah, you loony whippersnapper, hand it here. Only the finest fuel shall grace this god of mine. Give sobering mixture. You sneak, what a damn was that? There is no chance you've lost it. Not with a neat trick like that. So what is this about? I was looking for a kid in the mines, but then I found you. Here, but no funny business, Sonny. Apologies for shooting at you. I'm a little trigger happy these days. We need to talk. Fire away, the mist cannot snoop here. What were you even doing in Kingsport? Private matters, dire matters. Secrecy upholds no matter how much the mist chews me. We're both stranded here. Where can it go? Sod it. Death taps anyway. The Black Day brews here. I think I once studied this rumor. My mind is blurred nowadays. You studied what was going on here? Stanley, my colleague, began to worry. His visits here left him shaken. I should have rushed off on my own. I want to help my boy. Stanley Fredkin? Ah, his reputation stretches beyond Miskatonic shadow. He'd never confess, but he'd love that. A rigid old stick, but a hell of a professor. So you disappeared. How is that help? Zack was haunted by vicious nightmares, and Stanley spoke of buried relics beneath Kingsport. They matched. I had to believe there was a link, a cure. Tell me about Jack. My boy, I've done wrong by him, and maybe this is my punishment, but I've never met a stronger mind. And I don't mean sharp or occult prowess. He called it nonsense, but that boy, he's iron. Not even the cosmos could melt him. Do you remember Victoria? Victoria, Tabitha's baby. Though you'd think she's Stanley's brood after all these years. The man had little time for procreation. Tabitha? Stanley had a trust in a woman as deep as the roots within this town. That's as much as I can conjure. I want to know about more your time in Kingsport. When we got here, what did you do? Grovel on my knees, I tried to approach the trolling power at the mansion, but the gates held me. I begged him to heal Jack. Him who him? One of the cosmic unknown. Kingsport is a thin veil between us and them. All he gave me was a ticket to lunacy. I wish not to speak of the after. You said you had visions. By whom? Crow. he called himself. He hosted such unhappiness, but took fondly to your mother's favorite flowers, a sign of good soul. Stay here, I'll be back. Okay, this was a bit weird. He's his father, he does not remember him, but maybe at least voice act this segment? I mean, it's his father. That was supposedly a catalyst for him wanting to be here. And that was it? Like, that was weird. Okay, unlocking 5. Let's save so we don't screw it up. And I have realized that even if you succeed at the speech attempts,
not happening. You're not happening. Do I want to sprain my back? No more.
okay, and we're cutting as much as we can. Even if you succeed the speed checks, the speech checks is like nothing. Doesn't give you shit. Okay, yeah. Let's put all this crap in the box. Man, I'm swimming in materials. Maybe I should turn them into something. Ooh, that's a lot. Mine's key we need. The way they did inventory is old school to a fault. Like Resident Evil 1 had more automation than this with the inventory, man. Jesus Christ. What's it doing now? Okay, these are bullets I need. More scrap metal. I wonder if I can craft ammo. You need the recipes to craft stuff. You just can't just craft random items. Soothing powder restores a moderate amount of sanity and cures more mental ailments. Let's craft one of these. Okay. Now let's go back and attempt those locks. And that talk with the woman. What's the path required now, though? Oh, there we are. We're back at the village. That one is alive and we need to unalive it. Oh, there she is. May. There's something lurking. I feel like I'm being watched constantly as I haul in the nets. I see someone at the corner of my vision, a dark blur of a man. I can't say, but I'm not mad. The 5th of June, a family of 3 was found dead near the church. Dead. I'm just keeping my head down and working, ignoring the watcher in the shadows. I know he's there. The 13th of June. I feel the fiend's gaze every day now. Even as I sleep, I can't take this anymore. Need to get to confront him. Sorry, I'll catch the man and drag him to the square. See how he likes everyone's eyes on him. This is easy. Man, they need to fix the game's economy. I'm like filthy rich. Let's go to the old hag. So I was mistaken. I had never opened this door. Let's attempt the speechcraft. I believe me, Bethan, no monster. Man flesh for me, no. Bethan, no. Us is Bethan. Do you want to talk? Bethan, hide. George, help. Who is George? Survive. Bethan, survive for George. George blacksmith must stay away. Why are you here? I heard. Hands do, won't do, hide, no force, danger. Him danger, I danger. Forest danger. Bethan, you're the shackled man's lady. Stay, no hurt him danger. You danger, wait. You're not safe. He'll meet you at the gumshoe shack. No, Bethan, wait. Bethan, stay. You danger, you Agatha's eye. He says 11:30 lunar. Wait for him. George, my George. Bethan will go. Gather things first. George free. Wrinkleskin shivers happily as he grins. The woman is not lost. You can see the humanity in her eyes. Head up there when you can. Okay, so they will be reunited because of this. That's good. I don't think I got any reward for this, but, you know. Oh, I got a card. Nice. Adept. Let's drop a quick save. Oh, you can probably get up here if you grab a box. Oh, I got up here by grabbing the box and the box disappeared again. This is a pretty massive bug. They need to fix it. Boxes in this game are like your key to reaching specific spots. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the house. Okay. Oh my god, that's the house I need to get to unlock it, and the box is gone. Shit. Any other boxes around here? Behind the shed? If they're dealing with a bug like this and they cannot iron it out, just put boxes everywhere, so there will be spares. I mean, it's early access, but this is a pretty obvious problem.
I hate mines. The trenches were bad enough.
A recipe for revolver ammo. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A box. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Okay, are we gonna be lucky with this? Yes, we are. Nice. Snowflake from Lomar. What the fuck is this? It's coming, we cannot stop it. Snowflake for Loma artifact increases frost and decreases bleed resistance. The pendant glimmers with a sheen far off eyes, yet upon wearing it I feel warm, courageous even. You have to... Okay, this menu is glitched. Like it has one more card, but I don't have another card. You have to have artifact knowledge to be able to use artifacts at all, to be able to wear them. Really demanding. Is there anyone alive in the chat, guys? You've been awfully silent. Thank you for the sub. Man, bandages do jack shit. Super useless healing item. Okay, leave the artifact here. Okay. This for distraction, this in case we need health. Okay. Peeps! I know there's 50 people here. But yesterday we had a long ass stream, and today it was again a long ass stream. We're here for 5+ hours already, and I really need to rest a bit because it's 3:40 in the morning again. So, if you enjoy the content, peeps, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. If you feel like supporting the content, consider Patreon, direct PayPal, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. Every little bit helps. The KOF5 platform pinned that you can see on your displays right now. And I will be back Wednesday. We'll see what we'll play. Might be Kazan, might be something else. I really wanted to do a stream about something that's not Kazan or Expedition 33. Expedition 33 did so-so for the channel. Kazan did great, but we played Kazan to bits the past month. So let's cleanse our palate a bit. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.